Hello chat, welcome to another stream. Today we're going to be playing some Crusader Kings, game about managing court and trying to basically live on through your descendants and build an empire. The thing is, we'll play the tutorial because I've not played this game before, so it'll probably be important. But yeah, my goal is, I believe with the DLC I have, I'm able to play with multiple different people, or I can also make myself immortal depending on if I want that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But hey Sakura, congrats on first. You are a medieval ruler. Your reign may be brief, but through your heirs you can bring your dynasty to prominence. Land is yours for the taking, by way of the sword or through marriage, while clever diplomacy can extend you reach far beyond the wildest dreams of any conqueror. Let's start the tutorial. The WSD keys to move the camera across the map. You can also move the cursor to the edge of the screen to pan. Pressing home keys takes you to your realm capital. That highlighted bit of text means you have to hover over it to learn more information about it in a tooltip. Alright, so our realm capital is the holding where a ruler and the court resides. This holding has a tax bonus and is always inherited by the primary heir. Occupying the realm capital of an enemy in war gives you a significant amount of war score and sometimes lets you imprison members of the enemy's family. Your Wi-Fi card working great, connections faster than usual. That's good. Glad to hear that you're able to connect to things faster and be on the internet. A holding is the central settlement of a barony or county capital, provides taxes, levies. Yeah, to zoom in and out of the map, use the scroll wheel. While you zoomed in, you can use the details map. Terrain and domain, ideal for moving regiments. Zoom out a little and you'll be looking at the political map, which is the comprehensive overview of rulers in the area. Alright. Lastly, zooming all the way out shows the paper map, which is overview of everything. Okay. You play Petty King Murchad of Munster, one of many characters in this world. Represented by character avatars, your character is the ruler of a realm. Okay. This is you. This is where you'll see yourself and your closest family. Right now you're unmarried, so why don't we do something about that? Okay. Crusader Kings, it's usually a good idea to have a spouse. They'll assist you in ruling your realm and will help you ensure the future of your dynasty. On the right, you can see your heir, who is set to inherit your realm after your passing. Alright. Doesn't accept my culture, but has more positives. Plus 14. Plus 14. That's less. Plus 24. Plus 30. Okay. Plus 30 person's looking pretty nice. Oh, there's a lot. Sort by opinion of me. That'll probably be useful. Okay. We'll go for you. Send proposal. I lost legitimacy, but I'm aspiring. Okay. I'll accept your marriage proposal. You'll be joined by my acquaintance Casaline in holy matrimony. May you find strength and support in your union. Excellent. Congratulations on getting married. The union between you and your spouse has forged an alliance between you and the ruler of the realm your spouse hails from. This means you can call on one another to join wars. If there are no living members of your dynasty left after your character dies, you lose the game. Having a spouse can help you prevent this. Take a look at your character's traits. As you can see, he is temperate, which is... Alright, so the opposite of being gluttonous. Got it. So they're gregarious, enjoys spending time with other people. So they're an extrovert. And being impatient, they're very reactionary. Okay. Traits affect how your character reacts to events in the game. Well, you can also acquire new traits as you play. Characters have skills. Let's take a look at them. Diplomacy represents my ability to charm, negotiate, and persuade. I feel like that's an okay number. How good I am at waging war and leading armies. Which means I'm sucky as a leader in the military. I suck at managing my domains. Intrigue's a skill. I'm good at manipulation. Okay. I'm very educated. And I'm alright as a fighter. Okay. Next, let's take a look at your domain, which consists of all the land you personally own. An overview of your domain is displayed in the highlighted section. Okay. This is the coat of arms in the petty kingdom of Munster. It's used to represent your realm in various places. For instance, you can see it floating over your capital, Lumnek. The little crown above the coat of arms, that represents its tier. Tiers progress in rank, the crown atop the associated coat of arms will have more extravagant crowns. Currently hold a total of 3 titles, which all represent territories on the map. Your primary and most important title is the leftmost one. It determines the name of your realm. You also possess the titles Themond and Ennis. Okay. In this section, you can see a variety of other characters that you have a connection with. This includes your family, anyone you have a special relationship with, your courtiers, and your vassals. Okay. Take a look at the bar on the right side of the screen. There are a few buttons here, but to start out with, we're interested in looking at your realm. Okay. One of the titles we saw earlier, in this view, you can inspect the land they represent in more detail. They're counties, but have a different unique name because of your Irish culture. Counties, or in your case earldoms, are made up of smaller pieces of land called holdings. A holding can support several buildings, which provide various benefits. This game is going to be interesting to learn. Notice how Ormond is included in the outline of your realm on the map despite not showing up in the domain view. To explain why that's the case, we'll have to look at your vassals. Okay. Oh, it's this button. Okay. This is a vassal, another ruler who assists with the administration of your realm by ruling over a county outside of your realm. As the liege to a vassal, you receive payment in the form of taxes and levies. Okay. There's an important difference between your domain and your realm. Your domain is the land you personally hold, while your realm also includes all the land held by your vassals. Your domain limit greatly discourages you from holding an unlimited amount of titles yourself, meaning you will need to rely on vassals to continue expanding your borders. Okay. Fortunately, you don't have to manage your realm all on your own. Let's take a look at your council, another view accessible in the bar on the right. This is your council, which consists of 6 counselors, your spouse included. They can, for instance, collect taxes or find secrets through counselor tasks. Try using a counselor task. Wouldn't it be nice if you had another county within your realm? To accomplish that, you'll need a claim. You can have your realm priest fabricate one. Okay. Bishop. Okay. Okay. Fabricate claim. Okay. Let's try you. And then click on location on the map to assign task. Right click to cancel. Alright, so I hold all that. I'd rather keep one next to me, I think. Doink. Great job, your counselor is now working on getting you a claim. Next, let's look at the bar in the top right of your screen. Here you'll find a number of resources which can be used to interact with the world in various ways. Gold is a measure of your wealth. I mean, I feel like that's fairly obvious. It can be used to pay for a number of things, including buildings, armies, and bribes. Generally speaking, having good stewardship skill will help you in your gold making endeavors, which I'm pretty sure I was only okay at. Prestige represents your social and political clout. As you gain prestige, you will also increase your level of fame. The resource prestige can be spent to make secular decisions within your realm. High diplomacy will help you earn more prestige. Piety is a resource that reflects how virtuous your character is. It can be spent to interact with your faith in various ways, such as declaring holy wars. Your level of devotion also increases with acute piety. Focusing on learning might be a good idea for a particularly devout... Okay, so we're a devoted individual, it looks like. Renown represents how influential your dynasty is and can be spent on decisions that will shape your family's future. Renown is tied to your level of splendor, which is an overall measure of how famous your dynasty is. Now that we're done talking about resources, let's wrap this up with some final pieces of advice. Right now, the game is paused. You can control how fast time progresses in the world in the bottom right corner. The Kings 3 is a game that plays out over the course of hundreds of years, so feel free to take your time. Hit spacebar. Congratulations on completing the quick tutorial. The game is now on pause and time is progressing. From this point on, it is up to you to shape the future of your house Bouillane. Feel free to do whatever you want to, but keep an eye out for reactive advice appearing at the top of your screen. Who knows, maybe you can become the King of Ireland. Late one night, my acquaintance comes knocking on my chamber door. I let him in and he utters something troubling. Him, expression entirely solemn. We heard the news. Earl Diremate is in the midst of establishing a spurious claim on your lands. I loathe to say it, but I fear he's preparing for war. A friend. It's my brother-in-law. Lustful, deceitful, wrathful, Mr. Drunkard, irritable. I'm gonna speak to him myself. You started a scheme. Schemes are long-term goals aimed at another character. You can have hostile goals like trying to murder or abduct your target, or be more wholesome like the befriend scheme. Alright. Intrigue. Loyal. See all your active schemes. You can have one personal scheme and one hostile scheme active at the same time. Use them however we want to. Will be better or worse depending on my traits or skills. Okay. 10 months until completion. Okay. Oh, my spouse died? Dang. Oh wait, no, that's his spouse. Oh, my heir has no spouse. Alright, so I can get a lifestyle. I have more education and diplomacy, so I feel like this will be better for me. Okay. I mean, learning, that's the lowest for me. Oh wait, no, I choose them on the side. Okay. Diplomacy. Vision and glory. I'm gonna be family focused. My kid has no spouse. Wants power. Okay. What's that? Agnes Wetton. Okay. Then proposal. I have unread messages. Several of your close family members are eligible to wed. Just pop that in. Doink. Second in line. We'll throw them in. Doink. Unpause. Alright. Excellent. That's great. Excellent. Great. Marvelous news. Great. Let's do that. Doink. That's great. Sounds great. What's that? Sounds great. So we're just conquering Ireland right now. We'll just throw that there. We don't need a war right now. If this is our military, yep. Hey, king or peasant, high or low, it does not matter. In the end, we are all mortal. Woke up coughing in the early morning until leg pounding from my head and throat. My body is racked by shivers and weakness, my head leaking from every orifice. Surely there must be someone in the realm. Yet, map's a bit laggy when you're moving it, but I don't know if that's just a Twitch thing or my ISP. It could definitely just be my computer not handling the map very well. Let's see. Can I check settings, graphics? On my better one, yeah. Low. Do that down a bit. Pop it there. I won't even put it there. Doink. See if that will help a little bit. No, just moving it around, it looks like it's a bit stuttery, even on my end. Where I cannot be picky now. Character is very bold and significantly more likely to declare war. Take risks. They're good. Monthly salary of blank. Oh. And wandering. Also an opportunist. Alright, let's see. They're malnourished. Okay. Quick. Good at building fortune, brave, fickle. So she's not reliable, but she's honest at least. Versus this guy. Who... herbalist. They're actually a physician. They're shy. They're also fickle. See, if I'm gonna go for someone to be my physician, if both of them are fickle, I'm gonna go with the guy who's actually a physician. But you know, that could just be me. The grim smell of tinnitus and mashed salves assaults my senses as I make my way through my physician Basti's workroom. He looks up from an unction that he is preparing. Time's come, my lord. I know several ways to treat your cold. I'm fairly certain a simple tincture would suffice. The choice is yours and yours alone. It will not be pleasant. Few risks. I'm only 40, man. I'll be careful for now. Sammy with the charred carcass of a cat and prompted me to dig in. As I ate, he told me of how he chased the plump feline around my holdings for hours. I think he wanted praise for his hard work, but the vile taste of the meal kept me silent. In the end, the fatty food turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated, and the world seems a little bright. So what you're telling me is I just had to eat some fatty food. Different tooltips. Okay. I have tooltips, action log. Okay. Record positions. There are assignments and honors you can give to your courtiers and vassals, which gives you a benefit at the cost of a monthly salary. You can now appoint new court positions by clicking one of the empty portraits for a vacant court position. Character with a higher aptitude for the position will give you a greater bonus. But what's this guy do? Is he one traveling? This guy do? Responsible for upkeep, care, and procurement of artifacts by aptitude. My nephew and Festy are available. Spineless atheist. I'll throw my nephew in on there. Appoint one of my kids' wife, I'm pretty sure. The opinion of me is terrible. I'll go with that. Alright. Master of the horse. I feel like that's important. Can I give him multiple positions? Okay, he's both, I guess. The court jester. I'll appoint them. What? He's got all the jobs. We'll do that for now. Okay. Few nights. I'll keep it as is. Well, very cool, more likely to harm others. Okay. This is interesting. Thank you, Mr. Overheat, for the follow. Welcome to the castle. We're playing some Crusaders 3 today. And, you know, this is the first time I've played, so, you know, we're just seeing how it goes. Keep going for time, I guess. Yeah, hello. Doesn't seem to be anything going on right now, though. We'll pause here. Dishonorable antagonist. Torture. Vengeful. Fickle and patient. Okay. I'm still ill. But, you know, we will work on with that. Okay. Sure, let's be entertained. Look, time, my lord. My Jester Anshu says. I know the cue for that. It's called Travels to Jerusalem. What do you say? Shall I start reading? It is an amusing text. I really need to, like... I wouldn't say Travels to Jerusalem sounds like a... He even does different voices for the characters. Why don't you tell me about yourself instead? He's already positive with me. We'll lose more stress, I guess. And then decisions. But I don't have nice things to show for it. A new sword would be nice. Maybe a brooch. Alright, so that's not available. I employ. No, semi-realm. I must have valid claims on foreign land. That's not available for 10 years. 10 years. I've already done that. That's unavailable. Decisions. Actions. No one's targeting me. Intrigue. That's fine. These are fine. Council. Council's fine. Do that. Never mind, you're already doing that. Domestic affairs. We'll do that for now. Like taxes. Increase development. In do that. Domestic affairs. Train commanders. Do that. Sub schemes. Support schemes. We'll do that. Do there. Alright. Then my realm is pretty piss poor. Alright. Alright, we slowly let the time pass. Nothing seems to be happening as of right now. Whispers of sunshine took me most. I slept soundly for the first time in weeks. Now wake up coughing in once. Been long go back to health, but I find myself warm embrace once more. Let's go. I'm no longer ill. Good for me. Spend time alone with the Earl. Great help for me, but can only help. Yeah, closer than ever. Okay. I'm gonna wait to make them like me. Even though they're up there, it'll be good to help the surrounding area. Just have people in the surrounding area like me. For our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets here at court. You know best. Okay. Wife falls pregnant. Good for me. Clear that. Alright. I need to probably unpause it for the stuff to happen, huh? Alright. All characters believe in a faith, which in turn belongs to a religion. Catholicism is faith, which belongs to Christianity. Faith. Number of doctrines. Set rules. That's a topic. Special doctrines give bonuses or options for your character, like the ability to meditate or participate in great holy wars. Sins and virtues and king behavior that is either frowned upon or celebrated. All faiths have fervor, which waxes and wanes over time depending on the number of adherents to the faith, how holy wars are going, and more. Fervor represents how fanatical most members of the faith are feeling currently, including the many unwashed peasants across the world. When your faith's fervor is high, it's easier to convert counties using root faith in county to your faith, and counties of your faith resist conversion to other faiths. When fervor is low, however, rulers might decide to abandon the current faith in favor of another one from the same religion, spawning heresy. Radical rulers will convert along with the closest territory and vassals and are free to spread their new faith and place forward. From a faith view, it's possible to create a new faith of your own. Doctrines and tenets will cost a certain number of piety depending on which tenets your current faith has. It's not something to worry about for your first character, but it can be very fun for a goal to work towards when you're feeling more confident. Family members and vassals who have high opinion of you are more likely to join your new faith. High-lying skill can convince many more, but anyone of your old faith who does not convert will consider you a heretic. Okay. Okay. Pause once more until something happens. Alright, we're all Catholic here, so... Once again approached by a claimant's aide, his lips purse curled in a sheepish smile because though uncomfortably. Drinking the other night, I caught him boasting about his invasion plans. If you have a little time before he makes his moves. Do a vassal. Talk things out. %, compelling argument, 58%, decent case. Alright, so I have no possible way to offend him. So I'm gonna talk to him. We got a truce. Okay, I'll take that. So we need to make this dude submit. Got it. Oh no, he died. That's unfortunate. What's this thing? Where's the plague? Okay. To unpause it, that would help. Yeah, we need to just slowly take over the surrounding area. Got 5 years of peace with him at least. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Ancestor, Catholic, Irish. I'm fine with that name. May you go old and wise. Like me at 41. Why does my half-brother have a lower opinion of me? Whatever. Cultures. Current ruler is part of Irish culture, bottom left. Culture is determined by its ethos, cultural pillars, and traditions. Each determines various benefits or penalties to all members of the culture. The ethos describes the core values of a culture. It is the main determiner of what traditions are available to a culture. The ethos of a culture, the Irish, is ceremonious. Okay. Origins of a culture cannot be changed. They have a strong impact on the acceptance of other cultures, otherwise are of lesser importance than the ethos. Traditions are more flexible, can be important to a culture. Traditions can be changed by the culture head, which is our next topic. Culture head is the ruler of a culture with the largest realm. You are the culture head of your culture. Culture head can establish new traditions for the culture. They can also play an important part in the technological and societal development of the culture, which we look at now. Your culture determines which innovations you have access to, shown in the Innovations tab. Okay. Innovations are the inventions of and adaptations of a culture can discover over time. Innovations can give new bonuses, buildings, and men-at-arms for all members of the culture. Innovations are grouped into eras, so most innovations are simply not available in the early parts of the game. Your culture is currently in the early medieval era. Innovations are usually discovered very slowly. However, the culture head can make a cultural discover on innovation faster by choosing it as the culture's fascination. When you are the culture head, you can click on an innovation to set as a new fascination. Cultures can also discover innovations faster if they are already discovered by neighboring cultures. Okay. I'm fine with coinage. We have a daughter. I'm fine with that name. I don't have enough names yet. Declare wars. Of where? Of... Okay, there. Of Desmond. Down here. Okay. Or Ossory right here. Okay. Man-at-arms not stationed. More powerful and better at fighting. Writing vowels. Okay. Create man-at-arms regiment. We'll do armored footmen. Month. Okay. Changed holding. We'll go there. Now stationed, you can see how much better it became underneath the portrait. Highlighted part, remember checking every now and then so that your regiments are stationed optimal holdings. Especially important if you conquer or inherit new territories, or if you decide to specialize a holding with buildings such as bloomeries or small stables. Okay. Siege weapons. Keep those there. But we will station you here. Already hired. And these are all much too expensive. I war, so I have a much bigger force. Okay, there's that. These. If you enforce your demands. Enforce demands. Declare war. You are now engaged at war. Pause. Now engage more. Next, you should rally your armies. A button has appeared in the bottom of your screen to help you, but you can also do this. Why is it not paused? There we go. You can also do this when your military review. Whenever your rally point, in this case 10 men, is where your army will gather and await your orders. To unpause the game, press the spacebar for your army to gather more than a handful of men. Leave it for a few days. Army will be at full strength. Okay. I understand. To move your army, click on the map and right-click on the area you want them to go. Perhaps the enemy capital barony. One. I understand. Move it over there. Army is moving, is probably heading into the battle with enemy forces. It's gonna be a head-on encounter with other armies at the start of a siege. Good time to unpause the game if you haven't done so yet. Okay. From a battle between two armies depends on the number of things, the number of levies both sides have, and if any arms, commanders, or terrain. Why are we losing significantly more than... Oh, it's because of how quality they are. Okay. Army is attacking an enemy holding. Click the highlighted icon. The spearheads to find out how's it going. You need to win sieges to win most wars, so they increase your war score. If a siege is won, it takes a few rounds to attack. The area will become occupied. Changing its regular look on the map from solid color to striped colors while zoomed out. The idea of who's winning the war, you can always look at the war score in the lower right corner. It gives some negative 100 to 100 and changes based on battles and sieges won or lost, as well as territory occupied. 100 war score, you can force the other side to accept your peace offer. You can force you to accept your peace offer. Victory. White peace. And, alright. Details for the specific war can be found by right-clicking your enemy ruler and selecting offer peace, or by clicking the war score icon at the bottom, selecting one of the tabs at the bottom of the screen. How's it going? Military. Alright, so we're slowly sieging them. There's a sickness spreading. Alright. There's a rampant disease. He's grown more knowledgeable in health. Okay. He hasn't done his job this whole time, but, you know, whatever. Maximum of 30 days left. Okay. Slowly taking the city. Siege 1. Able to enforce your demands by clicking the war score icon. Enforce demands at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Enforce demands. I understand. May your use be short and miserable. You are much greater further than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. So be it. Okay. Congratulations on your victory. You have now experienced what it's like to make it through an essential part of the game. Tutorial lesson lands here. However, pieces of advice will still occasionally appear as the little icons along the top of your screen. Click these to learn more about certain situations you are dealing with. Alright. While your Kaiser's low control means that you'll get reduced taxes and levies from it. However, there are other ways to increase control again. Council. Marshal. If a county with low control for a long time, it gained corruption. I understand. How is there not? Fun, okay. Nope. Why is it? There we go. Okay. Realm. Okay. Council. Apparently they just accept it if they're just gonna go for it. Okay. Okay. Really swayed, okay. Alright, we want probably further sway more with this guy. Okay. Earldom. We need to further sway him. Some of the courtiers believe the job is theirs by way of blood or influence alone, how angry they are. I expect results, yet I am often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to my wife until when she interrupts me. Let me do something about husband. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Not them. Council. My guys seem pretty competent at their job as is, though. I'm perfectly fine with that. Wade, okay. We slowly work our way up. Crawled through documents with the ancient and everlasting provenance. Finally have enough material to make a case that you are the rightful lord of them. Looks great. I feel like this is more important to me. My brother has been quarreling with his nephew for days. Just now I overhear them arguing the next room over. Unbelievable. How can a sycophant like you believe you're the ideal manifestation of family virtues? I'm clearly far more deserving. No fighting, please. Just face me, I'm glad you are here. Won't you please talk some sense? Uh, 15% and they both are insulted? Like new perks, okay. Max learn languages. Need to be better with the people around us, I think. Because without them, I am nothing. Let's see. How's the house looking? Okay. Whatever happened, it doesn't appear to be too bad. Low control on Desmond. Increase control. Plop it there. Negotiate alliance. I mean, why would I go to war with my cousin? It doesn't make much sense to me, but you know. Honored by your request, I am glad to call you an ally. Great. Love that for us. Alright. We continue with time. Alright. We just simply continue. Dude, time for me. See you later, Virtual. Hope you have a good one, Sakura. Hope you enjoy your food. Hey, we've got a decent chunk of Ireland right now. I'll take that. So they appear to be growing. Daughter-in-law's giving birth to a daughter. We're strong in our eyes, man. Military. We'll increase our military a little bit. Alright, we need to remain in the positive, so we'll stay just that for now. First time it happened, I barely give it a moment's thought, but my spy master has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. He's testing my limits, the others are sure to follow unless I give him a taste of his own medicine. Alright, so it doesn't give a... Commenting on his copious cod piece will throw him off. Been objectified due to his appearance. Patient. Torture, reckless. I highly doubt he'll care then. I gain more dread. Okay. I don't think he cares about being thought well of. None of these are particularly good options for me, but he is important right now. Subtle threat of violence. You lost opinion. Okay, where are you? Oh, you left. Well, at least you probably plan to. I need to... That's way too much of my gold. Way. Scheme. Alright. We need to keep our internal affairs in order. Otherwise, we will surely fail. I've only played 3 years of this, and it's been an hour 15 minutes. Oh gosh. But it's fine, you know? Pause. Legitimacy. Okay. Down the bottom left. I understand. Short range duration. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of legitimacy. Okay. Looks like I need to work on that. I need to just exist with my group before I declare war on the nearby guy. We should... Oh, did the bald guy die? Was that this? No, I think the... Yeah, I think the... Yeah, he died. Would you... Play him at a board game? He will not accept. Okay. He just immediately decided, yeah, I'll be your... I'll be underneath you. Like, no. That's a terrible idea. Might want to speed up the game speed a little bit. That's a bit too fast, but you know, with most of our stuff taking years, it'll definitely help. Who's claiming them? Okay. Neighboring lost against them in a liberty war. I see. Alright, Festy. You have for my guy. I'm really trusting you for a whole lot, my guy. So it looks like been swayed, but he's still negative. Okay. Continue swaying him. See it done. Okay. Courtiers. Nope. Long Guy Council. We'll keep you there for now instead of trying to make claims on stuff I don't need. Vassal opinion. I don't need the money. Increase control. Disrupt schemes. He's actively plotting against me, so I don't think I need him to be finding my secret. Courtier comes of age. Okay. Good for him. He's an adult now. Stewardship increased. Okay. We just continue onward for now. New perks. Okay. way. Feel like that's definitely better for me. Okay. Got some boats going. Okay. My wife is for it killing me, but she's still trying. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to keep him positive, because I don't need him pulling any shenanigans like that again. She's pregnant again. Okay. Focus on things other than controlling armies. So if your army should be armored or not, you can do so at any time, even in the middle of war. Still blindly buy men, hire, going raids. Okay. I wasn't planning on it, so not planning on any wars right now. But it looks like they're... Oh, pretty sure they're the person I have alliance with, don't I? I'll just keep it as is. More family gaining more respect for me. Okay. Might become unable to rule your realm yourself, and creates a regent will start. Before this happens, you can see your future regent and even designate one yourself. Go for any reasons. Travel outside your realm, child incapable. Okay. See in the realm view. Future regent is shown here. Unless designate one, the candidate will be the highest regency succession. By regent, high loyalty and high aptitude. Current regent died who is otherwise unable to act as regent. Next character in succession order will take their place. Now consider designated a regent if you want more control over who will rule in your stead. I'll make it my wife, actually. You know what? I'm fine with this particular order. Do that. Yeah, that is my son. Can I show my power? Okay. Oh man, my wife has another kid. We'll just go with that, because I don't care about the names of my children. I've departed, my son shall rule in my stead. Imminent hubris has been spreading around my court, makes me wonder if he will maintain... We've given if the offender has good manners. We'll do that. Can now choose a favorite child. Alright, character view. Where is it highlighted? I'm not seeing anything highlighted. Unless I'm just blind. Okay. And as your favorite, right click on child to interact. For choose favorite child option, click on the children from your children. Meaning the other children might have a lower opinion of you. Selecting a favorite child, there will be an icon on their portrait, and even if they are not your, it will be possible to continue them as you die. I'm not going to be doing that, actually. Then can vassalize. Alright. Excellent. Need to continue working on him because even though not the rightful liege of a vassal, this will lower their opinion of you and make them give you less taxes and levies. Strive to be the rightful liege of all your vassals. Vassal that you're not the rightful liege of. Completely normal. I remember you used to grant vassal interaction to organize your vassals. You can't hold every title by yourself. Conquering new lands, you'll often get new vassals of which you are not the rightful liege. Playing your conquests properly can mitigate this problem. Recommend you try to focus on your conquests within one district area at a time, so you can eventually become the rightful liege. Make a note of checking if you can create new titles often. Right. I alter my title. Okay. Kingdom of Ireland. Build, I'll keep what I have for right now. What's this? That's a council position. Alright. Okay. What are you good at? Have more learning. 17 to be exact. What are you good at, though? You expect a council position, but I don't even know what you're good at. Plus, you look like you're gonna probably die soon. When you're Catholic, what about... I'm also Catholic, okay. Irritable... Callous... Diligent... but fickle. You know what, I think you're just gonna have to deal with not having a position. Cause I don't even... Again, I don't know what he'd be good at aside from religion. Keep secrets. Holy wars, the unpredictable. Zealous vassals, I focus on the matters of faith. You have a low approval of me, though. I should put this on what you've been good at. No wonder you've been failing so much. Yeah, you look like you're gonna... feel like you're gonna be dead before I'm even able to have you as a council, so I think you're gonna have to deal with it, my guy. Our kingdom, though, now does look like a huge middle finger in the, in the country of Ireland. Convert to Waldenism. Become disillusioned by the teachings of the Catholic priests, nobles long consider the clergy to be righteous and true. What is that? Mine. Where's that flag? Where's that flag and why should I care? Unless I don't need to. Foreign ruler. Where is he though? Oh, you're all the way over there? Why should I care? Do I even know you? Too far to yeah, why should I care? We'll just do that. Because again, I don't particularly care. Where are you? You're also all the way over there. In Poland. You can go enjoy Worst Waldo all you want over there, man. I don't care. What Walden is like. Alright. How old am I? I've played through 6 years. We're now at 2 hours. Oh? No. Not my cousin. Council. Alright, steward. Oh, it's the infirm guy. I'll do this guy and then the mayor. Can't wait for you to barely do shit. He's just gonna keel over in old age. Alright, I think I can stop that. But it's my nephew. Way. We need to make a scheme, make him like us, so maybe he can be or it can be his, can be my vassal instead of declaring war on him. I feel like that will be more beneficial for me in the long run, but you know. Alright, so we've got a decent chunk of the land. Alliance. Where's this guy from? Where is he though? Killed in a storm at sea. What are you doing at sea, my guy? Where? Are you down there? I had alliance with people in France? What am I doing? Were they my father of... Okay. I'll just pretend to know who pretend I cared about who that was. See, they seem to be my biggest competition on the continent right now. But he doesn't have a whole lot of family. His one leg? Interesting. I can work with that. He wasn't swayed? Why does this dude not like me? You know what? I'm stressed. I need my court jester. I need to go to my... No. Decisions. Still 5 years, okay. Yep. That's still not available. Unavailable for 10 years. Notify. 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 And then notify. Be entertained. Entertain me, please. My liege, I know that something that will cheer you up. Watch closely as I sneak up on my prey. My jester Anshu whispers to me. What is he up to? Hungry, Anshu screams, curling a pomegranate cake in the face of my nephew. What a priceless expression. Oh, and Malachi seems to have taken it somewhat fine. Oh joy, what fun. Okay. I'm not gonna make them rivals. I'll lose stress and gain friendship. That feels like the better choice. Okay. I already employ them. Sure. Hire. Okay. Then the Herald. Claimants. Alright. So you have 2 suitable candidates. I already have 2 suitable candidates. Hold on. Physician, Caravan Master. Because... Where's the caravan? For Steve for all of them. You know, maybe I should get a new one, though. You have all the court positions for Steve. You should not... Oh, whatever. I'll wait for him to get old, I guess. Even though he's literally my age. Ooh, more perks. Do that. Did my summons and arrive to court as a Jester. Okay. Alright. Keeper of the Petty King's personal collection, I have a responsibility to ensure the quality of your work. You'll see it once it's finished. Okay. You made to work when he's forging crown fit for royalty. News opinion. Angry. Grateful. Slightly higher quality. Antig. I'll get Hast. We'll do that. Alright. Wait, we have something up here. My children like guardians. second in line. I'll do that. Okay. Sure. Alright. We seem to be in a decent position right now. They going to war again? No, they're just a neutral army of 31, which I find sort of suspicious. Why do they have an army? And why are they taking a boat? Okay. Minor. Was that food? And should I care? Oh, it's all the way over there? I'm fine. Why does this dude not like me? Like, it says it's easy. Very easy, even. Like, who's in charge of that, huh? Courtiers? No. Council? Like, domestic affairs? Troll? Six years left. Okay. My vassal, Mayor Barrow, accosts me. Well met, liege. I've heard tell of your patronage of Gastamelsimus to say is he's forging a crown worthy of a petty king. Please take this and give it to him. I will want to miss the chance to aid in the creation of a masterpiece. Paul must have more money than he knows what to do with. How generous. I'll let him donate to the cause. I want a nice crown on top of this king's head. Waves me over with a wide grin. I've told many days and nights, and finally my work is done. Presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I lift fabric, my eyes go wide. Fancy crown of very fine craftsmanship. The crown is forged from bronze and set with small pieces of onyx. Dang. This is lovely. Acquire your first inventory artifact. These artifacts are carried on your person and provide various benefits. Inventory artifacts stored in your inventory. Let's open it now. In your inventory, you can equip inventory artifacts in order to get various benefits. Also, repair or forge inventory artifacts which will restore their durability and prevent them from being destroyed as time goes on. Alright. Got a crown now. Yeah, with that I get double the gold because the crown makes me having an army cost less. Court is a guest, okay. Passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries voices of a courtier and court jester to talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody's listening. While it's hard for me to make out most of the words from a distance, it's clear that their discussion relates to Mayor Figgin. Who is this guy? And why should I care? Oh, he's in down here. He's not very loyal to me. Hmm. Alright, so it's pretty likely they'll spot me. 50. I can handle a slight blow to the positivity, especially considering I can go to my court jester. Oh, I need to wait. Why would I need to wait for me to be entertained by a court jester? That's like sort of their job. What am I paying you for, man? Alright, they're the earldom. Earldom. Covered that. My cousin heritage contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Time to right the wrong. He'll dislike me for it, but you know, I need the money. There we go. We discontinue our relationship. My counselor's died of old age. Aw, man. I totally didn't expect that. Alright, let's see. Who shall be my steward? They've got... Athlone. It's the guy I helped. And he's still only second place. You're 32, you're 25. Learning, average, poor. Stewardship is poor. I'm gonna take the dude who actually has stewardship to be my steward. You know, I feel like the dude knowing how to do his job will probably be important. Alright. Might need to speed this up a little more. Till something happens, at least. Alright. Go regular fast. More war. Sure. Who is this? Sure. Yes, more relationship. Okay. And we'll continue on this speed. Oh, what the fuck? Can I talk to my... Yeah, okay. Entertain me. Jokes about whips. That's definitely a choice. Nice look at my Spy Master has become all the rage. He steals with memory and what we leave behind. Iceman must leave this open, hope as good words there is no dearth. Hope only for memory's grace, that their history finds true place. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for any longer. Poem is lauded. Poem is mocked. Rather gain none but positivity. Especially considering he was plotting to try and kill me previously. I might as well try and increase our relationship. Earl, Petty, Earl. Come to me with good news. Someone's plotting against me. Hold on. There's place with schemes. Hold on. Swap schemes, yep. I'm paying you for that. Domain, laws, succession, nope. I don't need that. Where do I find my schemes? Nope, that's culture. Okay. Where do I see schemes again, though? Overshot memories. Inventory, nope. Hmm. Things like centuries. Gambler. Gambler. Altruist. Okay. Grasper. What, he likes grabbing things as a kid? I won't let me look at it. Okay. Now my eyes immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Trace truth. Mayor Figgin. The Horned God. Dirty, disappointed, hatred. And to think I almost made you one of my guys. Oh, it says you're an atheist. You know, that might explain something. Because... Oh, and they're interesting like that? In this day and age? I'm going to... Considering he owns this part of my land, I believe. Right? Oh, he's right there. Gonna do that. I'll pretend to be religious in this one. Or at least pretend I care about religion, at least. Do that. Alright, let's see if he plots against me more. Because truly, he'll, like, declare independence from Greater Desmond or whatever, and then call it a day. Sunblind is taking great interest in my work as your spy master. As of late, if you were to graciously allow me to spend more time with the young man, I'm sure he's still in a few things but being discreet and acquiring obscure information. Weak favor on me. So, nothing but negativity. And you know, even though he's originally plotted against me, he's seemed to have grown to be more important. So, I'll let him do that. Bro, why doesn't this guy just want to be my friend? You know what? I've had enough of trying to sway him. I'm not gonna convert, I don't think. So he's training this kid. I don't think he's even next in line, but you know, that's fine. Gained a rival. Honestly, I should not have been surprised. Still says he loves me, though. Am I surprised? Not really. This dude has not been known to be the most innocent in my area, but you know. I've now reached 50. I've played 10 years of this game, and it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes. What a time. Where's this guy from? Where are you from? Why do I have an alliance all the way in... Why do I have so many alliances nowhere near me? But okay. Knights of Templar. Where is that? In Italy? Okay. That doesn't concern me then. Because I'm nowhere near there. But it's fine. Well, they joined up. That might be mildly problematic. Close alliance? Great. Marvelous news. I'll pause so I can make more alliances. Oh, okay. We already got an alliance. Can No, I can't be just chill with these people, apparently. Oh, it's the same guy, never mind. Oh, they're already allied to me. Okay. What if we became allies? Who are you at war with? Oh, and I've already allied with that guy for a long time now. Already have an alliance. Already have an alliance. Okay. So I've aligned with the entire continent. Like, soon enough to get you claims on several titles. Kingdom of Leon. Sure. Under your request and decide to recognize your claim. Come to light refutable proof that your ancestry did in fact rule lands in ancient times. Alright, so where is that? Alright, so I need to put in my new title. Inventory, memories. Claimants, titled history. I have the title. How do I give myself it? Oh, shop, rename, whatever. Double for 5 years. Alright. Is it in here that I do it? Alright. This is your rival. You won't accept. You won't accept. Island. Okay. Faith, culture, houses. Well, that's even worse. Okay. Unpause. Delegate a guardian. Sure. What's this? Okay. In fact, I need to go to you. Go there. Alright. We've almost gained control here. Different in the past. I was planning to start new. Stop being rivals. Yes, I would prefer me and my son and, you know, my heir to not be rivals, you know. Could just be a me thing, though. What's this? Man, it really wants me to go to war. Go with secret. I'll buy my guy. Pleasure is revolting for any decent man to think of. Natural and sickening. It is a natural and sickening. What's his secret, though? Mystic. What if I don't... What if I just don't care? What if I don't want to be sick, actually? Like, you know? Why do I have to be, you know, toxic to these people? Because, like, decisions, mission artifact. Right, so that's available next month. Notify me. Um, sure, I'll be entertained. About to retire for the night. Unbelievable hilarity. Brother, naked as the day he was born, chasing my court Jester with an axe. Build my cozy little Jester nest. I need to lose the stress. Sure. Oh, Plague's back. Nearby. Scan you across the water. I don't have boats, so not my problem. The spouse of your air. Oh, Agnes Wettis? Wetton? That's unfortunate. Mission artifact. Choose artifact. We'll do armor. Fire. Masterpiece. Type of armor. Chainmail. Sturdy and reliable. I want sturdy and reliable, I think. No spouse. Alright. 31. Be similar in age. Beyond Fooch. Where are you from, though? You're Welsh? But where are y'all? Right there? Relevance, alliance power. There are a bunch of children, no. Rank. Dutch. Opinion of me. They're all kids. Prowess. Some of all skills. Where are you? Latin. Siege Gang. German. Relevance. Diplomacy. Rank. Now just scroll down for Irish, I think. Okay. Do that. Chance of children low. Oh. So because they're not important. Relevance. Again, those are children. Feel this will work. Sure. No one special to you, my lord. Read my irritation as a personal question from my face. Is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commissioned artifact to? It's turning out well, but a meaningful description can make it more personal. More religion. Prestige. Piety. Do it to my wife. My wife's been with me through all of this nonsense. Excellent. Alright, so we have an alliance over here. Secrets. Well, you'll keep doing your job, I guess. Yeah, I think we need to further work down this one. Clear. Clear. Alright. See, I'm not going to war for no reason, but some of the stuff, it's like... Some of this, it's like, I feel like I'm not really doing anything. I see legacy. Okay. Feel like that would work. Members can support each other. feel like based on what we've got right now, this will be the most useful for me. Especially considering we're probably going to be conquering a bit more in the near future. Covered secret. Festino! Castino! You've been so loyal to me, my man. Almost as if I don't care that you don't care about religion. You've done very well for me, my man. Pause. Colette. Courtier, okay. The wall in my work, nothing major. Ideas have gone to the ground, just pressure mounts. Need some inspiration. Improve the quality, she better not steal shit. Only point out some of my favorite items. Each time an object is improperly handled or misidentified. Oh, my crown's actually fairly useful, actually. Considering it's keeping my... You're just having a look. I'm gonna keep my crown. Gained a level of devotion. Okay. My nephew. Earl of Dublin, no. I'm a mayor of witchcraft. As if I didn't know that already. As if I didn't publicly release that like forever ago. So we're to covered armory stand. Fabric away. Fabric iron bands. Woods of linen. Wine wool. Nasal helmet. Metal pet wolf. Thin lines to enhance the look. Okay. Alright. Alright, so my... Vengeful, content, bargainer, shy. Already have an alliance. Okay, so the alliance stays even if the dude dies. I can work with that. I need to increase my titles and whatnot, even though I will likely be dying. Because people don't seem to live very long in this game. Disrupt schemes. We're almost there. Daughter is more likely to receive a good education. Okay. My daughter's gonna be smart. You could declare wars. Okay, with that almost done, I could invade Leinster. Even though, isn't that owned? Oh, hold on, it's not my kid anymore. Okay. I will... Bash Fiend. No more witchcraft for you, my guy. Alright. We finally completed that one. Okay. So now are they still... do they still hate me? Okay. I can work with that. So... Leinster. Well, I'm gonna build up my army first, actually. Recruit. Do that. Increase. Increase. We're still at a net positive. Then... go for Leinster because it's... Horse. Who's this guy? Dude's mother? I don't care. Alright. Rally. It's all here. Click. Click. I already forgot how to wage warfare. Expand. No. There we go. At roughly equal strength, I win that. Here's your buff for me way outside the castle gates. Ma'am, your highness, I've traveled far and wide and seen many things, but my family and I weary of the road. Loyal servant. Different religion. Different religion. Different religion, and all of them dislike me. Well, the merrier. Okay. Why is the army gonna try and clear out the siege? I forgot I didn't unpause. But also, again, they're not sending help to their city. Which is definitely a choice. Right, so the two of them up there are fighting. Okay. Okay. Pause. Do more diplomacy. Dismiss. Alright, they've taken. Enemy joins the war. So they joined in. Alright, so I get 2-for-1 special. Take them out. Take. Take out their army. Okay. Okay. Pause. Okay. That's the head of faithful gold. I don't need gold. Affects a council position. Okay. What are you good at, though? No, nothing that they're not good at. To betroth your daughter. Where are you? Okay. Alright, then we do council. Then you, where's my train control over there? Disband. Alright, now we can go back to making money. Child. Don't believe it. I have no reason not to believe it. I'm not doing that. Through Desmond reveals something deeply unpleasant. Summon the position. Play cough, never seen before. In action, rescue treatment. Safe treatment. Successful. Wonderful. Okay. What are they fighting? Just the neutral armies fighting each other? Plagues are disease outbreaks that spread across the map. Plagues broken down in sections. Information of a plague within the realm. Let's go for the plague. Minor, major, apocalyptic. Okay. I understand. Minorly infectious. Of course it's in there with... little... Timlin lost against... was Alba. Oh. Okay then. Alright. Factor. Hold off a plague. Doink. Okay. Infection rate decreases. I understand. Okay. So it feels like me talking to the people of Britain caused a plague to come here. He will die, cannot on himself. Count among the dead. Do seclusion. Lock the door. Alright. Isolate capital. I lose 24 legitimacy. Entertain me. Charles of Byzantium. Need to increase his opinion of me. Merge from seclusion. Okay, well, keep it as is. That guy dies, okay. I'm gonna declare war. I need to improve my relationship with this guy. Sway. Need to make him like me, otherwise we're cooked. My legitimacy is already piss poor. Name him after myself, why not? Gun press claim. Earldom of Warrior? Okay. Okay. That's a future me problem because I'm not exactly needing to worry about that right now. What's this? Council. Give me 9 months and the position's yours, my friend. Pleasantries. Polyamory. I'm not even polyamorous, though. I have one spouse. One spouse. Yeah, like, I don't even have... I didn't realize I even had it. Okay. "22-year-old and my 13-year-old, and where even are you?" Oh. I will do that, actually. Looks like more fighting over there. Interesting. Alright. We just need to counteract me not giving him a position until the one dude is retired. Found a lot of links down the hallways at court these days. Strange, given that coughs continue out of the countryside. Passes demand know what's going on. Place advice from physicians. They are sure that coughs are spread by bad moods and good demeanor, so of course it at least stands to reason that the opposite is true. Sure. Okay. I will take that. Catholic Holy Order, okay. Fight Knights. Then the Herald. Formed because he is now a ruler. Left alone, we must take this opportunity to rise from the chaos. I'll put some rebuild. Not evil. Emerge from seclusion. Emerge from seclusion. Okay. Mission artifact. Sure. Dual weapon. Into the shirt, bowing deeply, on privilege for dual weapon. Which way of fighting? Axe, hammer, or mace. Sword or dagger. Spear. I prefer swords and daggers personally, but okay. Make my vassal more susceptible to my attempts of approaching him. Compliment. Destroying ambition. Forgiving nature. Handsome appearance. What does he have that would make it more likely? Bargainer, greedy, impatient. Soaring ambition. Excellent. You perk for diplomacy lifestyle. Okay. Doink. Need to gain more legitimacy. And then I keep it within Ireland, I think. Because last time I got hit by the plague. Lose prestige. Alliance power. Where are you from, though? Over there. I've made friends down here before. Alright. Alright. Friendship. Knock you out to mess. Emulade. Deeply touched by generosity. Sure. Marriage proposal. Sounds great. An adult, administration from birth, no surprise that come for management. I'm going to grow up fast. Which guy is this from? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna actually honor my word. Oh, they died. Okay. Gain more opinion. Okay. They're independent again. They were previously... Oh, never mind. They are still together. Night has arrived. Okay. Guys, it's probably boring. Worst host the world's ever seen. How can moral man be expected to endure the snowing sublation of mediocrity? My eyes cast about the room looking for a diversion. Any diversion. Gives me a friendly wave from a nearby balcony. I've got to do something. That's not... Who are you, though? Courtier. That's... interesting. Hmm. We'll risk it. Let's go. Okay. Died of cancer. That's a new one. Okay. So patronage your best. Okay. Feel like I have pretty good stats to pass on to my kid. Nearby plagues. Hopefully my daughter doesn't die. Characters reached 57. 17 years of this game. It's been 3 hours. Okay. This is lovely. Lowest is just intrigue. Everything else is at least average or good. Best at diplomacy, which, you know, what do I expect? It's what I've been focusing on the whole game. Nephew. Days, how can I next to him over? No fighting. Nephew. Courtier. We'll do that. I need to increase the quality of my army, I think, because... Problem is, I don't think I... Poor Jester, sure. Loss and stress, I take that. Alright. Got a new thing up here. Vassalize. Low. That was easy. Now you just need you. Osily. Done. Joy feast greatly, even the adult guests. Nah, he's gonna be just like his dad, liking to make friends. Oh, I can vassalize you too? I don't have enough gold. Okay. $250 of pint. Oh, I can easily do that. You guys suck. Alright. Alright, now... Titles. You guys even... Do you guys like me, or... Popular opinion. Popular opinion. Okay. Do that. Recruit. 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 Got these using money. Oh well. That. Alright. Gained fame. Send the herald. I don't have the military for that. We're all independent now, though. I can work with that. Gain more religion. Alright. I can work with that. Thank you. You suck. But you're actually pretty solid. He's another vassal, though. Let's see. Take over for this guy. I will grant him court position. I forgot. What's this do? Put you there. Hmm. Why can't I take him from his job, but I can get this guy out of his job? Alright, then I think... can I... Are you still in there? Do that. Alright. There we go. You're important. You're less important. Okay. Wow, they're learning. You're the one who... Okay. He's already got a wife, he doesn't need more. So that's what it means by they've got all this. Okay. Wasn't yoinking Ireland fast enough, I guess. My brother died of old age. Oh. I'm also getting old. And to think this is still a tutorial level. Let's stop the villain at once. Okay. Boink. I have a lot of dignitas, which is a Roman word actually. It means I have glory and honor. Trying to kill my knight too? That's crazy. We've already got each actions. Mission epic. Classical tale of chronicles of my dynasty. Destined for greatness. Storyteller. I'm now in debt. But you expensive, fill up treasury as much as possible. As with gold. Yes, I'm aware I'm in debt. Can create the Kingdom of Ireland, okay. So, go my council. Collect taxes. Do that. Easier answer if you are all first. Piety. Family history. I'm a family man. In this game, at least. Okay. Been there for weeks, taking on shy work. Great, March. Hey, can I, like... do that. How can I... Duties... Need more money. Holder. More money. You guys, guess what? More money. Hey, you guys, guess what? More money. I talked to you guys asking for money yet? Nope, more money. Ring Beltrans. Alright. I asked the religion for money yet? Crusader Quails? Hello, hello. How you doing, Quail? I'm in a crippling amount of debt. Great. Counselor? Ring, Epic. Dicey, 500 clicks. I'm gonna be a little troll. I asked the church for money yet? I'm not sending my children. How's it going? Well, I'm still on the tutorial level, and I'm currently in crippling amounts of debt. I can't lose more money, man. Oh, what territory did they gain from them? But yeah, I've conquered the bottom half of Ireland. I'm still on the tutorial level on my first guy. Thing. Choose what it look like. I don't have the money. Alright. She did it herself, that's fine. That's great even. Can the church come around and let me borrow some money? Focus student. Maxine's where my marshal's been offended. Holy shit, it's all nonsense. Ancient Emperor is giving me some ideas. Alright. Gotten 1 court corruption. If I could make it out of debt before I get more, that would be great. Good mood. I need the money. Thank you. Thank you, peasantry. You've been great. Alright. Nothing's new there. And then I still need to make money. Change about to depart. Other stories need telling. No. Later, nerd. You cost me so much money. You put me in debt over your shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, I am now 61. We have played 21 years of this game. And it has been 4 hours. So exchanging letters, can I? Yes, please. Please entertain me. A Jester on coup, staying face to face with my nephew. Finds copulator and screams bastard, you foolishness and silenceness is the stuff of legend. I had a perfectly wonderful evening with good company up until now. You fornicator, as if possessed by Satan. I need the stress reduction. Looking forward to our correspondence. I don't have the money. I would love some war stories. Desmond, why are you always low control? Yeah, aptitude. Glow you on it. Point. Alright, county control. Alright, do that. Nice army. Increase control. Make them not be trolly. Alright. We continue. I knew that getting older would mean everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately I feel constant malaise and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I might not be able to get up again. There's no doubt that my time's running out. I feel like I can do naught but await death's sweet embrace to claim me. Fancy claims provide both health and mind, but how hard can it be? Worth something. Let's go. I was full of obscure, I cannot follow one sentence. My coming of age, my tuition of tools at an end. Well, as I always found it difficult to apply that kind of creativity in a structured fashion, while he has shown himself fully capable of pace scheming, few would call it refined, but refinement is not always what you need. Okay. What do we got here? Sure. Alright, where are you? Back. All the way over there? We'll do that. Alright, so I need a heck of amount of gold for that. Excellent. More diplomacy. Life of glory. Alright. Continue our slow and painful growth before I probably die of being old. And to think I was originally just gonna play as a wanderer before doing stuff, but I got stuck on the tutorial for the past 4 hours. Well, for a brief moment our stream started lagging real bad. Sure. Let's throw that in there. My wife's getting pregnant again? Dang. To pay king, my vassals of the allegiance, my word is law, but how much obedience, that devotion? I actually like them, so I'll try and get them stuff. I'm growing increasingly old, though. I've outlived a couple of my kids. My daughter-in-law planning to kill another guest. Job is used by right of blood or influence. We'll do that since it gains influence and benefits. All the others are more negative. Finally back in the 100 gold range. I have yet another kid, probably right before I pass. I've gotten the max amount of perks. I'm not gonna commission an artifact just yet. What day is it? How long have I been resting this time? Find myself searching the faces of my frequent visitors for any indication, wrinkles or scars, anything to serve as proof that time still passes. However, the interactions I have with others feel like they're talking at me and not to me. Am I still me, or is soul removed from my body? Am I living or just merely existing? So I'm depressed, got it. My son, an airbrine, certainly knows a thing or two about troop compositions. My wife thinks it's time for him to widen his horizons. I could acquire some new terms, perhaps a few assignments to my level. What subject would benefit him the most? Let's see. Fine, network management. My dude's gonna die any day now, and I'm gonna lose control of half my empire when my son shows up. Like, my son is how old I was when I started the game. Son's more likely to receive good education. Okay. Like more warring over there. My counselor succumbed to epoxy. No, that was like my one actually good guy. Fine. You're mediocre. And you're the decent one. Not at that, though. I put the incompetent guy in charge, of course. Doobie doobie doo. My granddaughter-in-law. What's this guy doing here? Peasant uprising. Why is there just armies going around? I see. Well, time to raise the army. What the fuck? This kid stole my... Sure. Do a regalia. Hey. Great, thanks. I have one more thing before I perish. Alright. Alright. Names company. Someone's getting ready to take on my duties. Okay, that's nice. You just get free reduction in stress because I have friends. You're at Jeff's doorstep. Player error. Vassals may not be loyal to them. Okay. Someone claims I'm on death's doorstep. I show him lasting like a month. Good for my wife. I've lasted 2 months now. Thank you. Alright. 3 months. My friend is trying to kill this guy? Why, though? King... One against where? Always over here, ain't it? Why are they going to war all the way over there? Also, it's just like real life. They've conquered Northern Ireland. I just need to take these 3. That's doorstep my ass. I've lasted half a year. There we go. Hey, King of Munsters found peace in Christ's embrace at 65 years of age. He's come to fatal apocalypse, a man to always put the good of his family above all else. He spent his life trying to ensure a glorious future for all his descendants. Petty King Brian ascends to the throne. Ever confident in himself, Brian's will may bring glory or shame to the house Brian. Only time will tell. He's garbage in everything but military. But you know, I'm fine with it. Okay, I get to keep all of it. Well, I lost half my empire because King's long dead, long live the king. Do not worry, although your old character is dead, Crusader, the King's story is a game of dynasties. Since you will add a player heir, you will now control them. Second serving as a spare. Yep, they're not the heir, they're the spare. Step as a ruler that may plot scheme to see you dead. Subjects have a high opinion of you. Always keep your spy master loyal. Spy master with a low opinion of you can be a destined, so there's no way for you to discover secret schemes. So all this, if you're playing as a tyrant, or even though you might suppress your subjects via dread, they can still scheme against you. Character's faith makes so you have a lone priest on your council. These priests hold immense power, more willing to share it with you should you stay on the good side. I don't need artifacts. I will do that. I will do that. Alright, I get to inherit all that, though. These, though, are a problem. Why is he doesn't like me? Steward needs stewardship, so rank by stewardship. Sign. Need marshal. Sign. The spy master. Opinion of me. 9's fairly decent. Alright, so these two teamed up, and then these two teamed up. Okay. I can win a duel, fool can win a battle, it takes more to win a war. Tools to make all the aspects of a well-moved unison work together. But honor... do that. No. Not endorsed by your bishop. Ormond is still with me? Okay. Should have kept him. Should have put him in with Spy Master. But it is my son, so... more... declare wars. Alliance. 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 Okay. Okay. Military. Military sucks. Alright. Ally. 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 Okay. Dang it. How bad's this one? Still minor. Okay. Which legitimacy do I have? Crazy, it's gone from 42 to 24 and a bunch of children. Okay. My wife is pregnant, okay. Well, priest does not. I can't sway the one priest because they died. Why do these people not like me, man? Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, titles. Doesn't like me. Fickle. Thinks I'm weak. And doesn't like that I've allied with a bunch of people, I guess. Okay. Oh, we lost another one to these fuckers. Stronger army, yep. Yes, negotiate an alliance while she's 6. That's great. Good for me. I have a kid. Oh, she's been deposed. Okay. I don't think it's going to be going very well for my son. Good. Go with that. Get to be my always when tension suits elsewhere. Who's this? My marshal? Yeah. Oh yeah, I could... Are you best at? Patronage, okay. Swap you with that then. I feel like this is just gonna be a constant slog for slowly retaking places and then having it taken away from me. That's not good. Gotta raise the army. Mercenaries. Well, yeah. Time for me to lose here. Military. Mercenaries. Hire. Wait, I'm winning? Oh, never mind. I was winning. Okay. Disband all. Well, I recaptured them. They're from up there. Why are they trying to attack me? Papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Issued a call to arms all righteous Christian rulers. Bid my men support this most holy cause. Take the fight against vile heathens. Good. Even though I totally don't have the army for it. Cancel. Martial and Knight. Join. Alright. Alright. Point. Isn't that me? No. Do that. Where are you? I don't need that though. Alright. Thus, upon you and your house, your occupation of lands which rightfully belong to me can no longer be tolerated. It's time I see them return to my possession. Alba and Wit and them up there. Well, shit. Ally. Alright, so he's no-go. He's a no-go. Great. Love that for me. I'm so good. Raise the army. Great. Love the love that just now you've decided that's now it's time to, you know. Domestic affairs. So cooked. Send you there. Oh, I'm so cooked. There is no shot I should have won that. Oh, great. Make you the marshal. Make you... There. At the 2 people, right? Yep. There's no shot I win this war. Alright. Go against them. I'm so cooked. Yep. Friends. No, Fasty, no! Well... We've lost all the good people in the war. I'm gonna lose another army. Great. I'll definitely be able to do that. Just send the whole army for him. Keep going for it. Oh no. Oh, I'm so good. think my whole army dies here. Just throwing the whole army at him over and over again. Pause. Peace be with you. Well, I now have no one. Sure. Put myself there. Great, love that. Just recruit them all, you know? Well, come to more epoxy, great, love that. I'm now my young son who, you know, won't keel over the moment they're in charge. We lost all of our actually important people in the war. Fine, you're almost inept, you know. Average, I'll take average. Excellent, I'll take that. Anything above absolute piss poor? Sure. Alright, you're good at this. Good for us. Great, good for me. Spymaster. Best we've got, we'll go for it. Compliment. Sure. That's great. Good for me. Like my Dicey's birthday. I would love to, man. Too bad I'll immediately die. There we go. Alliance. Can I pause it, please? And Alliance. Great. Great. I'm too broke. I am so unbelievably broke. Okay. Lifestyle. Do that. Alright. Alright. I don't have any resources. These guys were like the most economic I had. Which one's this guy? I am good, actually. Will not accept. Will not accept. Okay. Still won't accept. Still won't accept. Okay. Alright. Sure. I am so broke. Oh great, my wife's pregnant to give me an heir that's gonna die just like myself. Average, I'll take it. Edge of Warmod. Alright. Where's the armies again? Of course. Alright. How am I winning? Great. I'm not winning this one though. I think this is where the K-Man's gang. Has the Satan. Great. Now they're just taking advantage. Take them out. Well, you notice the bald. I'm good. Bro. Bro, they're on my ass constantly. No sieging my capital city. I refuse. Well, this is the end for us. They go up so fast, and he'll be growing up, getting ready for a war. Sick 'em. I refuse. You were maimed by enemy soldier. I've got one eye. That's sick. Pause. Recruit. Recruit. Oh, there's all my knights. Fine. Throw him in. Throw him in. No alcohol for us, I guess. Yes, I know how mercenaries work, game. I do look sick though. That's great. That's great. Oh, he thinks he can come back with a big scary army? That's great. Let me go back to the war front now, dear. We don't have sheer might of our enemies. Offense, offense. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Great. Pop him there. Pop him there. Pop him. Oh. Pop him there. Got no one there. Pop him there. How are we winning? How in the world are we pulling this off? Dang, I've got 2 kids out of this. Died in their sleep? Okay. Chancellor. Pop you there. What's the point of telling me, like, oh man. Need perks. Alright, we just continue our slow and painful rise up. Excellent. No siege for you. No running. Alright, now's where we probably die. Especially when they quadruple my military. Find sword, battlefield, can identify. Do your thing, man. Go for the smaller army. That seems to have worked out for us. Problem is, they keep linking up. Don't worry, I'm sure that council position will open up real quick. That's great. Alright. We keep throwing our army at the enemy. Pop that in. Cool. Hey, look at that. You get that position after all. Point. Point. Still no beer for us. Great. Great. Pie master, you say? Lost my rank. Do all that. Okay. We still live. Which is sort of surprising to me. Did my wife die? Why is she in prison? Okay. For some reason my wife's in prison. Well, best I can do. Best I can do. Election. What if I took over? Okay. Bruh. Great. I still have 2 of them. I decline. Alright. I don't seem to remember what happened last time they did this. Good boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Chaos. Chaos. We're gonna leave? Okay. More plague, great. Let's go. As long as it's not that king, I'm fine with them taking whatever. Chaos, chaos, chaos. We conquer my land. It's mine. Right. Okay, can't do that. Alright. He needs a Fumse Handicap until his majority. Let's go. Alright. Regaining my legitimacy. What? Yes. For my decent guys, let's go. Alright. Going. Still no Boo Maker. So you cancel for several weeks. How many truly see the splendor of realm under your rule? Let's go. Alright. Died of old age. I wouldn't take an aim struck me. I thought no one set my rhythm. Taking a gallop down the practice range. Instant momentum keeps me pinned to the back of the horse. No motion can get with my grasp from the reins and saddle. My commands eventually soothe the horse and the animals, soon stopping easily on hard packed ground. Ology abounds with awe-inspiring horse names. Go with that. Personal physician. Still no brewmaster. Okay. Alright, children like guardians. I'll be a guardian. I'll also be a guardian. Alright. That'll be useful in the future. Oh, we're still at war? Hmm. Network of merchants. Alright. Do. Another feast. Neither of us are in the Duke's best graces. Only impressed. Dedication with us with a smile. Alright. Hang legs. Mare's sick. I'm going to keep my horse. Hmm. Alright, let's find a spouse. No one likes me. Okay. Alright. Finally clear. Great. Great impression of my friend. Prove, make it worse. Or significantly. Um. Let's get an absent from my chamber. Hmm. Yep, I'm in debt. Third scheme. Yep, I'm in debt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Neighbor, kinsman. Okay. Alright. Thanks, my lord. It's one of the cooks says, I have your son. Me here, you found skin pots. Draws in sharp breath, but he gobbled down every sweet he could find, like a little pig. Now he's all sweaty and red from experience of eating. Do that. My sins, my flaws, my failings, my responsibilities. Donate to charity. I don't have money. Get drunk. Alright. For some reason, I get to still live. Which is shocking to me, but you know. Alright, so those two are fighting. Interesting. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Although with this, I'm sort of back to where I started. Started endorsing you. Alright. Still no brewmaker. Okay. That's great. Will present high or low? Doesn't matter in the end, we are all immortal. Do more than necessary. Leeches turned out to be just what I need. Okay. Only death of a lowly thief after my daughter what she thought. Unless I'm not reaching more than one can handle. Overreaching's terribly dangerous. Appreciate the sunshine. First time in weeks. Well, that was fast healing. Do that. Need to collect taxes. Organize army. Do up schemes. Do that. And that. Alright. Let's try and make our wife actually like our presence. Allies. Okay. Enemies. Sure. Raise the army. As they're choosing well. Flower display. Seductress. Pretty. Children. Get that. That's great. Alright. Oh. Hmm. Captured prisoner of war. Right. My constant debt, bro. Alright. Oh, okay. I seduced the seductress. Okay. War was terminating breach among fellow youngsters. We won. That's great. My niece was captured. That's a shame. Pause. Expand all. Alright. Need. Alright. Alright. Council still fine. Caravan. Average, I'll take it. Still no drunk. Okay. Alright. One eye, flying paths. Do anything change it? Okay. Oh man, I have one eye. How original, they're calling me One Eye. Wow. Person turns of fate have now always been on her advantage. My rival. Okay. Why are we squabbling with some random commoner? I'm so cooked the moment I die. I'm gonna lose all what little power I have left. Right, more. I can't get more stressed. My character will have a mental breakdown again and probably die from the shock. Seems you stretch your legs. Diligent training. I will only be stressed from my warhorse. Fine master and knight. Hopefully I get to learn from him before he dies. Having another kid, okay. Maybe with that war, the empire will collapse and I'll be free. My son saw a lesson in vassal management. My position, complicated course necessary, but perhaps a bit beyond their grasp. My subjects only ever wish me well. I will trust my subjects indiscriminately so that I can build the realm together. Forgiving, patient. Alright, more stress. Alright. A lot of armies going around over there. Yet another child, okay. 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 We simply continue in time. Why would I do that? Why? Love ballad. I found out classic Saxon love ballad suits them perfectly. I practiced it over and over, everything must be perfect. Find my rose walking the mud garden, surrounded by her friends, with my heart being like him, I kneel before and sing. Spin a deep pomegranate red, but she does not interrupt me. Her commands all pleased to be jealous is surely a good sign. I have a beautiful voice, my lord, they say before she hurries off. Her friends are quick to follow. Stand up on shaking knees, watching them disappear between the hedges, my heart beating harder than ever. Okay. Alright. Martial lifestyle, perfect, perfect, perfect. That's all I need. And I feel like this is important, then go down here, and then we'll go for the right side. From the ins and outs of the tree, my first contest in mock battle against him, show what I've learned. Vassili shouts, the enemy levies standing on the efficiency of my other troops. There's little doubt that I've understood what it means to be a leader. I'm fine with that. Too bad I'll probably die before I get to use that. Don't worry, the moment I'm back in the positive and gold, then I'll have to go on another war. Follows her everywhere like a lost puppy. Attempts to try and lay it laughable, yet I fear her persistence will be rewarded. Sure. My chance to get my might is defeat was truly embarrassing, and my Spring Blossom saw all of it. He's not paid any attention to him since. He has slowly increased my prestige again because I've lost all of it. As Xanthos trudges towards me, dragging her legs and hanging her head, there's no doubt the mare is sick. Great. Back in more debt. My Spring Blossom and I walk through the Diamond Gardens. I just got to see around us. For all the beauty, there isn't a single flower which rivals you on my lady. There's one, she says with a mischievous smile, a rare orchid from Sicily, is near impossible to captivate. Monastery run in Roscrea is the only place where it thrives in those regions. I'll risk it. Damn it. Oh. That was fast. Hey. It's like I'm back where I started. Pressing dance. Without touching hands, we try hug jump when I arrive. Touch a conversation with a cousin. Conclusion, you cannot be entrusted with the junior responsibility of the earldom. Decline. Pause. Alright. So, all my allies to war again. Call the war. Call the war. Raise all armies. Excellent. Excellent. Martial auto. Trying to kill my spy master. Was getting absent from my chamber as night falls. Recently lost some thoughts and really seen at court. She's innocent. Okay. Good news reaches me. Son has fallen ill with consumption. Future's uncertain. Time I close my eyes, I see your face. Sleep will not come. I cannot wait another moment. Cloaked in shadows, make my way outside the garden. Save my chamber. Window makes my heart shudder. So close yet so far. But wait, who's that? Climbing up the tower. Shade figure steps by the window and watches the shutters. Gleaming blade. Doing here. Okay. Did I've contracted consumption. Great. You will be gone. How's this dude who is not a doctor somehow healing me every time? I have died. Drank myself to death. Alright. My son's now in charge. Army with a visit and brought one of the courtiers along. Touched by Midas. Lifestyle. Alright. I don't need that. Do that. Oh, I'm the dude with consumption. That'll be problematic. I'm grateful. Friendship. Disband all. I need the money. Truly are the best candidate. Pains me to do so. Obligated to opt. Okay. Steward. Sign. Assign. What is this dude? Right. Reassign. Make you. Put you there. Then I can put you there. Perfect. Can't declare war without that. Claims. Sometimes all you get the claim you want. Understand. Yep. Contagious and deadly disease. Hostile army. This feast immensely. Couldn't stop talking about the feelings that locking eyes with one of those servants have called her. Do that. Why not? However, I am in absurd amounts of debt. Oh great, I've I've lost everything. What are you? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna slowly lose all of my territory. I don't have anything. I'm gonna hope enjoy this pain without breaking. It cannot be possible. My heart's being on while steers gone quiet. Oh. Who is this? Life will not be the same without you. Oh, my wife died of heart failure. Okay. I'm in debt. Yeah. Could I start a scheme? Will not accept. Will not accept. Your child. Negotiate alliance. Marvel snooze. Swing the scales of power. Yeah. Find a spouse. Sure. That's unfortunate. We're related? Never mind. Alright. I will do that. Ping on prestige. Might accept. 8. Crucian's regret coming to an end. They go up fast. Okay. Cultists the high medieval era. Forgotten, coughed, bled, wastewater, nothing. Okay. Which is mute nicely. So if you sell to me. Sure. Alright. Have a kid. Alright. Daughter and heir. Alright. You shoot and check me, seek revenues from the throne. Alright. People don't go more than I order you were. Okay. Excellent. Sounds great. Steel gold. Over myself, you mercy, I don't think so. If you want to toss me in jelly, come and grab me personally. Army, raise it all. Doink. Doink. I've just gotten more and more reckless because it doesn't mandate. Man's hold card cash. Alright, I'm finally in the positive. Where are you ending up? You're gonna do the same shit again. Cousins imprisoned. Alright, we've got the advantage here. Expecting the blacks of runway when I'm severely injured, soldiers spot in, losing too much blood, where's the physician? Nowhere found, should I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if he stepped out of thin air, my ally is at my side. He also seems to look at me. Things flashing, three-gun men weigh him down every step of the way to battle. It's calm, eventually a quiet focus settles over us. Seems like soldier will live. The skills of power. Whether favor you, you'll have actually some more borrowed powers, and ending the Regency will be more difficult. Mandate, which will give you opportunities to improve the realm. So power strongly in favor, maybe I'll lose them by ending Regency. Alright. Alright. Carefree. Do that. Heading over there. Alright. More children. Having to get absolutely roadhoused. I've completely decimated the army. No guardian, voice skills, random traits, yeah. You know what? We'll just let the world burn. Spends a significant amount of time traveling alone with an honor guard. Maybe she can sell him on maybe half the military presence. Brings A full reminder of my right tool. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it. Here's the whole army. While just going around, like, beating up each other's cities. Oh, okay. Civil War. Oh, no. My military's too weak. Back taxes? What do you mean back taxes? I pay my fees to the crown on time to the half penny, same as the rest, and don't appreciate being extorted for more. More resistant to the idea of paying an extra tithe than I'd hoped, but the mandate's legion has required me to pursue each thing to service my liege. Back at my suffragan bishop thought to join me in the circle of brass and candles. Incense clogging the air to ward off the bad vapors makes our eyes tear up a little in time. So I thought the corner of my eyes will spot the inscrutable form of angels. Alright. Do that. A point. The May Moons previously planned the massive using Galaxy, but a friendship from the speaker of Devoid Vulgar. Just do that. And then do that. Alright. Alright. Surely they'd take me out of the game now, right? Invited. Alright. Hosting a banquet. Time for us to depart. A contrary marked the human who serves additional reverence. Space sign, as well as enjoying the local cuisine. During, I passed by a peculiar looking tent splayed open with the another peculiar looking occupant inside. I offer you a reading of your future travels for a modest price. The strange man has piqued the interest of my entourage, but am I willing to pay for a reading? Bad omens. Visions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce, and we have quickly used our remaining dried food. Body goes hungry as dusk begins to fall. Nature will provide. Balloons run across the hall, bringing fire and decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. Can't wait to make that swine to make a fool of himself. Can't be entrusted. I'm... Game over. Landless. Yep. Alright. With that, chat, we shall be ending stream. That went on significantly longer than I expected because, again, I thought it was a tutorial. It has now been 7 hours. So, let's see who we shall raid out to. Nex is live. We'll go out and raid Nex. Alright. Here we go. /raid Nexinks. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for watching, keeping the amazing people that you are. I hope you have a good day, evening, night, morning, whatever time zone it is for you right now. Make sure to go let Lex know that the court has come to raid the castle. Keep being the chill people you are. And with that, I hope you all have a good one.